starting is 700 millimeters. Only those swimmers who have reached the standard of the Swim England competitive starting award are permitted to start with a shallow racing dive from the starting blocks. Swimmers who have not reached this standard must start in the water. In the event of a false start, please continue with a shallow racing dive. Do not topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. Please do not sit or pull yourself along the lane ropes throughout the dive when leaving the pool. Please exit to the side and do not climb out over the timing pads. If you are starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. In the event that you need to evacuate the building, the sound you will hear will be an electronic siren and red lights will flash around the building. In this case, please leave the building using the nearest safest emergency exit, which is to be kept clear at all times. In the event of an emergency, please follow the direction of the swim centre staff. Swimmers and officials, you are reminded not to return to the changing rooms to collect your personal belongings. There should be no glass or hot drinks on poolside. In accordance with Swim England child safeguarding policies and procedures, any parents or parents who wish to take photographic or video images are requested to focus on their own child as much as reasonably possible to avoid including other children in the images, particularly if those images are being shared with family and friends on social media platforms. Everyone is reminded that the use of a mobile phone or taking photographic and video images is not permitted in the changing rooms. Should you have any concerns regarding photography or filming of this event, please bring them to the attention of the promoter. Thank you for your attention.
Ladies and gentlemen, athletes and coaches, welcome to this session of Swim England Hertfordshire County Championships. Whether you are here at Westminster Lodge or joining us via the live stream, thank you for supporting our swimmers. Before we start this session, will you please put your hands together to thank all of our technical and non-technical officials who have given up their time to ensure this session can take place.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you please be upstanding for the national anthem?
Your announcer and commentator for this session is Mr. Peter Bays.
So, good morning everyone, and the sun is shining. We're looking forward to a great day at the pool here. We've got a lot to get through today. We've got a lot of 50-metre events, so it's going to be fairly frantic for a bit, and then we're going to have some relays to finish the session, and obviously we have some finals. Okay, we're just going to do a test start. So as we go through the session, you'll see all of the names appear on the scoreboard for those who are joining us online. You will see that at the start of the heat. It's obviously a 10-lane pool with 50-metre events, so it's going to be difficult to get all the names read out as we go along, but we'll see how we get on. So it looks like the test start has proven its worth, because it looks like we may need to swap something out by the pad that's making its way around to the end of the pool. So do bear with us for a moment. Stand easy, swimmers, for a few minutes, because just going to swap out this pad, so it might take us a minute or two. So just keep warm. Those of you who are not so aware of how the swimming works on the equipment that we have here, the pads you see there, the yellow pads, are basically just two pieces of foil in effect. So when the swimmers touch it, it pushes one bit of foil up against the other, which is why every now and again you get a fault with these, but you also find that sometimes, particularly younger swimmers on certain strokes, they don't touch the pad hard enough and it doesn't make the contact with the inside there. That doesn't really matter so much on electronic timing, because you'll notice that the timekeepers in their hand, they have a red button they hold, which is called the backup button, and they press that at exactly the same time as they touch, and with their stopwatch, and so we will always get a time, even if the pad for some reason doesn't record the time on the board. You'll see that the time is recorded and it will always be very accurate. So we're now ready to get underway with the first event today, which is event 401, the female 10 to 14 years, 50 metres freestyle, and this is going to be swum in 9 heats, and this is heat number 1. So we've got Willow Heath in lane 0, she's 10. Lara Cotti in lane 1 is also 10. And the rest are all 11 years old. Turning first there, Lara in lane 1, in the lead at the moment, just from lane 6, which is Olivia. And they're pretty close together. These two are going to be close as they come up to touch. I think Olivia may be just fractionally in the lead now, coming through to touch. And Olivia it is who touches first. Time of 33.71. Second to touch there, 35.21 was Lara Crotty of Bishop Stortford, and third 35.34, Alice Morton. And this is heat 2 of the 50 metres freestyle. So a mixture of 11 and 12-year-olds in this. We've got 11-year-olds in lane 0 and in lane 3, in lane 6 and in lane 9. The rest are 12. We've got one 14-year-old, an S14 swimmer, lane 4, Imogen Brown. As we come off the wall at the turn, very slight lead at the moment for Imogen in lane 4 from Charlotte in lane 6 at the moment. And these two, it is, are going to be fighting it out as they come through to touch. And as they touch, it is Charlotte who gets the touch. Charlotte Gagg in a time of 33.61, touching first, 34.17. Imogen Brown touching second and third to touch there. 34.28 is Sky Randall. This is heat 3 of the 50 metres freestyle. So they're all 12 years in this heat, apart from lane 6. Lisa is only 11. She's the 11-year-old amongst the whole 12-year-olds. At the turn, see Wing Lei in the lead, but no, now just going ahead of her in lane 3 is Tia, and it's Tia who's in the lead, coming into the last 5 metres. Going to be close again, but as they come to touch, it is Tia Streeter who gets the touch at 32.26 to take that. 32.56 second was Tsai Wing Lau, and then third to touch there, 33.3 was Emma Todd. There's confirmed result on the board. Heat 4 of the 50 metres freestyle. Mixture of ages in this one. We've got 12-year-olds in lane 0 and 1, and also in lane 4 and lane 7 and lane 9. We've got an 11-year-old in lane 8 and the rest are 13. So 11-year-old in lane 8, going well at the moment too, but good swim here by Catherine in lane 0 and also in lane 3 by Tamaris. These two are going to touch nearly together, and as they do, very close indeed that one. It is Tamaris who gets the touch at 31.26, ahead of Catherine at 31.48, and third there 32.35 was Scarlett. Heat 5 of the 50 metres freestyle. Mixture of 12, 13 and 14-year-olds here. Got a couple of 14-year-olds in 4 and 5. 13-year-olds in 7 and 8 and also in lane 1 and lane 3. The rest are 12s. Leading the way, lane 1 at the moment, Linka, and at 32.34. She's going to be the fastest and touching first here. Very close behind her. But Linka touches in 31.52, very close to second and third. 31.71, second there was Maya, and third on there was Zoe, but we'll have to pick up the backup on lane 4 to see whether that's right. So we're just tightening up a lane rope, which has come loose. Okay. This is heat number 6 of the 50 metres freestyle. Mixture of 13 and 14-year-olds here, goes pretty much 50-50. At the turn, it's pretty close. We got lanes 3 and 4 at the moment, battling it out. In 3, it's Charlotte Dixon. 3 is Isla Austin, 4 is Charlotte Dixon. These two are just a little bit clearer of the others. Also going well is lane 9, but touching first there. 30.33 is Isla Austin. Second to touch, Charlotte Dixon is 30.55, and third there in lane 9, 30.59 for Jessica Gilpin. Heat 7 of the 50 metres freestyle. All 14 in this one, apart from lanes 4 and 6 and 8, who are 13. Very close coming up to the halfway turn. And there are about 6 swimmers all completely in a line at the moment in the middle of the pool, coming down into the last 10 metres, just trying to edge forward. We've got lanes 3 and 5. In 3 we've got Addison, 5 Isabella, and as they touch, it is Isabella Pledger who gets the touch at 30.13 to take that heat. Second, 30.23 Addison Summer, and third, 30.47 Neve Ives. And that's a confirmation of the result on the board. Heat 8 of the 50 metres freestyle. We've got a 12-year-old is the youngest in this heat. Ashley Worth, the fastest 12-year-old entered at Chesney lane 9 at 30.78. Across the 13s and 14s, pretty much spread across the pool. Just trying to edge into the lead at the moment is Georgie in lane 4, but also going well in lane 6 is Mariella Thorne, and over in lane 0, Scarlett. And as they touch, it is Mariella who gets the touch at 30 seconds flat. And, second to touch there. We'll pick it up. We've actually got a dead heat for first there between Georgie and Mariella, both on 30 seconds flat. So dead heat for first place, first one we've had today. And this is the final heat, heat 9 of the 50 metres freestyle. All 14 except for lane 5 is 13 and lane 7 with 13. Middle of the pool though, turning first. Fastest entrance in 4 and 5. We've got Summer in 4 and Olivia in 5. Just a little bit ahead at the moment of Amelia in 2. Going to be very, very close as they touch. Very close. On the AOE says that Summer Miller gets that one at 28.61, 29.36 come out Amelia Bowers second, and third on the board there, 29.49 was Kitty McNaughton. We'll see if that's confirmed. You'll notice that the board usually will roll over and you'll see a confirmation of the result when all of the times have been checked against the backups to make sure they're accurate, and the placing judges and the stroke judges have confirmed that there are no disqualifications. So, we are now moving on. We did indeed have a backup time picked up on that one. The next event in the pool is event 402, the 15 years and over female 50 metres freestyle, and this is going to be swum in 6 heats. And this is heat 1 with swimmers in lanes 3 to 6. So underway with this first heat, all 15 years old in this one. Isabel Smith in 3, Sophie Carroll in 4, Natalie Herbst in 5, and Emily Mailer in 6. Leading at the moment is Isabella Smith in lane 3, entered at 31.86. She's going to take this, going to be very close for second and third. And as they come through, Isabella touching in 31.52, second to touch there, 31.82, as Emily, and third, 32.17 for Sophie, Natalie at 32.85. Heat 2 of the 50 metres freestyle. So full line-up for the second heat, all 15 years old. Pretty close at the first turn in the lead. I think lane 5 was Rose, but lane 3 got Lois. And they are just a little bit clear of the chasing package between these two at the moment. Coming into the last 2 strokes, I think Rose is going to get there first at 30.09. Second to touch, 30.34 was Lois. And third to touch, 30.46, Alison Liu. Confirmation of the result on the board. This is heat 3 of the 50 metres freestyle. Very big mixture of ages here. A couple of 17-year-olds in 5 and 6, senior swimmer in lane 2, and a couple of 16-year-olds in 3 and 4, the rest are 15. Leading at the moment is Amelia Cass in lane 1, and it's going to be close between her and lane 0 as they come through to touch. It'll be very close all round there. In fact, 28.99, Amelia takes it. Second just there, which 29.09 was Emily Butterworth, and then in third to touch was 29.3 Lily Wellborn. And this is heat 4 of the 50 metres freestyle. A few senior swimmers in this one. We've got 16-year-olds in 3 and 8 and 9. 5 and 6 turning together at the halfway point, but it's going to be very close. Also going well in lane 1. So we've got Caitlin in lane 1, Tia in 5, Lenny in 6, and also over in 9 we've got Kenzie. Who's going to get the touch as they touch? It's Kenzie who gets it, 28.28. We'll see the backup for Jemima. Second on the AOE is 28.75 was Caitlin Hartley, and third 28.84 Tia Robertson. We'll get the backup time for Jemima. And this is heat 5 of the 50 metres freestyle. So everyone on the blocks this time. Got a couple of 15-year-olds here in 6 and 7, Heidi and Anna, amongst some much older swimmers. Coming off the wall in the lead, in lane 4. Amy Borum enters at 27.88. Remember there's finals to come on these, so tactical swimming as well here. Amy comes through touching in 27.67 to take that one. Second at 28.23 was Amy Thompson, and third to touch 28.36 Heidi King. This is 6th and final heat of the 50 metres freestyle. So we've got a couple of 15-year-olds amongst some fast swimmers here. Edie Foster in lane 2 and Jasmine Scott in lane 7. The rest of the 16s, 17s and senior swimmers. Fastest time here is 26 seconds flat. So as we come along now into the last half, leading the way, Naomi in lane 4. But look how close this one is. Right out to lane 0 and 9. And there we have it. 27.13. Naomi takes the touch on that one. Second, 27.19 was Summer Everson, and third, 27.45 is Katie Jeffrey. So that completes the over 15 and over 50 metres freestyle. Event 403 is the next event in the pool, which is the male and open, 10 to 14 years, 50 metres breaststroke. It's going to be swum in 9 heats. This is heat 1 of the 50 metres breaststroke with swimmers in lanes 3 to 6. So, slightly slower event this one. We've got Dangis Ramaz in lane 3 is 11, lane 4 is Dima Zabatetsky, who's 11, lane 5 is Archer Dodwell, who's 10, and lane 6 is Jupiter Jones Shocko, who's 11. Still two lengths of the pool. Pretty close at the moment, but it's Dangis in lane 3 and Dima in lane 4 who are together. Dangis just slightly ahead at the moment, and at 49.66. The others both going well too. Archer in 5 and Jupiter in lane 6. Coming up to touch, it's Dangis who's going to touch first with 46.73. Dima touching second in 47.69, and third to touch there was Jupiter at 48.72, 49.17 for Archer. There's confirmation of the result. Heat 2 of the 50 metres breaststroke. So they're mainly 11-year-olds in this heat. We've got 12-year-olds in lanes 3, 4 and 5. But we've got a 10-year-old Charlie Bolston from Hoddesdon in lane 8 amongst the older swimmers. Coming up to the halfway turn, it's going to be Callum who turns first in lane 5. Callum's got an entry time of 46.78. Let's keep an eye on that. He's going to be pulling away here at the moment. Behind him is Ted Foster from Bishop Stortford. He's entered 46. These two are a little bit clear of the others, and the others are in a line across the pool. But coming up to touch, 44.04. Great new PB for Callum Lucas. Second to touch, 45.2. Ted Foster. And third to touch, just 47.38. was Brodie Fenton. And there's confirmation of the result. And this is heat 3 of the 50 metres breaststroke. They're all 12 in this heat, apart from lanes 0 and 9. The outside lanes are both 11. The rest are 12-year-olds. Coming up to the halfway turn. Very close indeed. You've got 3 swimmers in the middle of the pool. In lanes 4, 5 and 6 in a line. We've got lane 4 is Callum Milson, and lane 5 Joseph Horridge, and lane 6 Hohim Neeg, and they are just in, looks like Hohim is just edging away now in the Hatfield pink hat, coming into the last couple of strokes. Hohim's going to take this, touching a time of 43.09. Second to touch there was Chan in 44.21, and third 44.32 was Joseph. And that's a confirmation. Winning time there, 43.09. Heat 4 of the 50 metres breaststroke. So 12-year-olds in lanes 0 and 1, and in lane 3, and in lane 5, and lane 7, 8, 9, and the rest are 13. And again, another close one, but this time between lanes 2 and 6. Just in the lead, probably in lane 2, is Max Hart, and lane 6 is Tavarai. And it's Tavarai who touches first at a time of 39.27. Second there, 41.21 was Max Hart. And third to touch, 41.30 was Sebastian in lane 7. See if that's confirmed. A disqualification there for Freddie Broomhead in lane 8. So lane 8 was a disqualification. Heat 5 of the 50 metres breaststroke. Heat 5, we've got a couple of 11-year-olds in the outside lanes, lane 0 and 9. And a mixture of 12 and 13-year-olds in the middle. Turning first is Oliver Burrows for Hatfield in lane 4. He's got about a half a metre lead at the moment, but you've another 3 swimmers in this at the moment, vying for the 2nd, 3rd and 4th. But Oliver's just hanging on to his lead. Coming into the last 5 metres, it's still Oliver Burrows in the lead. Coming through to touch, who's going to get 2nd? Oliver takes first in 39.32, very close behind him. 2nd there was Arthur in 39.39 and 3rd 39.41. A few hundreds behind was Otis. Really close. Confirmation of Oliver's winning time there, 39.32. This is heat 6 of the 50 metres breaststroke. In heat 6, we've got a couple of 11-year-olds in this as well, in lanes 1 and lane 7. 12-year-old in lane 3, 14-year-old in lane 2, and the rest are 13. Leading at the moment, coming into the last half a length. In lane 2, it's Danny Buller. And Danny is ahead at the moment. 2 or 3 swimmers all very close together for 2nd, 3rd and 4th again. But Danny touches first in his time of 37.96. Just getting there in 2nd, 39.51 was James Crisford in lane 0, and 3rd to touch, 39.60 was Jacob Hutchinson. Confirmation of the time there, and now we move on to the next heat. Okay, I believe we may be doing a test start. Heat 7 of the 50 metres breaststroke. So, mixture of 13, 14 and 12-year-olds. A 12-year-old Marley Aldwinkle in the middle of this in lane 4, and also Charles Pritchard, 2 Stevenage swimmers, he's in lane 6. The others are 13 and 14. Leading though, coming off the wall. In lane 2, it's Leo Sims. Lewis Shambrook in lane 1 going with him. And then in the middle of the pool in lane 5, Hayden Birch. Coming into the last few strokes, very close between Leo and Lewis. And as they touch, very, very close indeed. 38.06, Lewis Shambrook gets the touch there. Lewis Sims at 38.20, 1800s behind him. And 3rd to touch, 38.58 was Hayden Birch. Heat 8 of the 50 metres breaststroke. Uh, 50-50 really, 13 and 14-year-olds in this. Fastest entrant at 37.52 is Ching in lane 4. And it is Ching who's fractionally in the lead as they hit the wall of the turn. And it's Ching in the pink hat of Hatfield. But a lot of other ones going very well indeed, including Jake over in lane 0. And Veer alongside him in lane 1. And it is going to be very close. Also coming through quickly in lane 5 is Kenny. As they touch, it is Ching who takes it at 36.89. Second to touch there, 37.01 is Veer in lane 1. And third there was Kenny coming through strongly at the end at 37.12 to take third place. This is heat 9, the final heat of the 50 metres breaststroke. A few 13-year-olds, we've got 13-year-olds in lane 1 and lane 3 and lane 6, all the rest are 14. But storming away in the lead here in lane 4, the fastest entrant, Rafe Lawson. And at 32.7, he's on paper is about 2.5 seconds faster than anyone here. Rafe coming up to the end. He's going to take this, not sure he's going to get second. As he touches, 32.49, good time there. Second to touch, 34.76, Hugo Kainagi, and third, 35.44, Dewey Fordyce. That's confirmed, winning time 32.49 for Rafe, which is inside his entry time, so hopefully that's a new PB. Event 404 is the open male, 15 years and over, 50 metres breaststroke, going to be swum in 5 heats, and this is heat 1. So the older age group starts off with a heat of all 15-year-olds. Turning first, lane 4, which is Sebastian Tercelet. Turns it at 37.99. He's the fastest entrant in this heat, but also going very well indeed. In lane 1 is Zachary. And Zachary it is who looks like he may just take the touch. It's going to be very close, but no, as they touch, it is Sebastian Tercelet taking it at 37.17. Zachary just behind him at 37.33. And third to touch, 37.73 is Elliot Whitehead. It's confirmation of Sebastian's winning time. This is heat 2 of the 50 metres breaststroke. Mixture of 15-year-olds, 16 and 18-year-olds. A senior swimmer in lane 4, a 16-year-old in lane 5. And the rest are, and another senior swimmer in lane 3, the rest are 15. Again, very close, but leading at the moment is Kem in lane 4, but coming through strongly now in lane 6 also is Adam. Going to be close between these. And it is Adam who takes it in a winning time of 34.06. Second to touch there was James Godden coming through quickly at the end of 34.26. And third was Kem at 34.32. Heat 3 of the 50 metres breaststroke. So no swimmer on the blocks in lane 2. 15-year-old in lane 1 and a 50-year-old in lane 7. A couple of 16-year-olds in lanes 5 and 6 and 9. Halfway down the final length, it's between lanes 3 and 4. Luke in 3, Oscar in 4. Very close between these two. Similarly matched, also going well over in lane 9. But as they touch, first to touch there, Oscar in lane 4, 33.28. Second, 33.50 was Luke. And third to touch, 33.62, Gabriel Taggart. Heat number 4 of the 50 metres breaststroke. Jesse Howard in lane 16, and then we got a couple of 17-year-olds in lanes 2 and 3, and in lane 8. Just for 18 or over. Close, but it's between lanes 1 and 5. In lane 1 is Oliver Solomon, lane 5 is Harry Brunton, then it's Harry Brunton who takes it, 31.72. Second to touch there was Oliver Solomon in 32.39, and third to touch with 32.95 was Alexander McDonald. Fifth and final heat of the 50 metres breaststroke. A 16-year-old amongst the older swimmers here in lane 7, and a 17-year-old in lane 3. Got some fast swimmers. Don't forget there'll be a final of this coming up. Fastest entrant here, Lucas in lane 4. He's entered 29.1. He's in the lead at the moment. Close behind him at the moment. Obviously there's a final to come, but as they come through and touch, it's Lucas who touches first in 30.49. Second to touch there, 30.98 was Thomas Lydiard, and third, 31.04 was Chun Ho Chan. And that completes the 50-metre breaststroke events. Can you make your way out to the side of the pool, please, swimmers? If you make your way out to the side of the pool, please. Next event is event 405, the female 10 to 14 years 200 metres butterfly, and this is going to be swum in 3 heats. This is heat 1 of the 200 metres butterfly, swimmers in lanes 3, 4 and 5. So line up here, 8 lengths to the pool. Got Delphis Law in lane 3. Delphis is 12 from Costa. Lane 4, Bethany Chapman, who's 11 from Bishop Stortford. In lane 5, Skylar Hodges, who is 11 from Hatfield. Entry times ranging from 3:37 up to 3:48. Bethany coming up to the 50-metre split. See the times at the splits. Bethany turning first at 45.08. Delphis at 46.12 and then 48.161 for Skylar. Still not much to choose between Delphis in 3 and Bethany in 4. Very close together. Bethany fractionally ahead of Delphis, but there's not much between them. Bethany now at about 1/2 metre. She's just starting to ease away a little bit now. When they get to the end, they will be at 100 metres, which is halfway. And Bethany looking very good. And at 3:37, let's see a halfway split, a 100-metre split. Splits at 1:41, Delphis at 1:42.6 and Skylar at 1:45.31 at halfway. So all swimming faster than the splits they would be expected to achieve to get to their entry times, so they're all swimming very well at the moment. Turning there at about 2:07. Bethany still easing out her lead. And Bethany is going very well indeed. Coming down now to the last 50 metres. 2 lengths to go when they hit the wall here. Bethany there turning at 2:37.33. The other two are now pretty close together. Delphis at 2:44 and Skylar at 2:44 as well at 150 metres. So Skylar now coming back into this and catching Delphis a bit. But Delphis is just eased away a little bit, coming off the wall knowing there's only 2 lengths to go. Bethany turning at 3 minutes. 3 minutes with just 1 length to go. Up to her stroke rate. Looking very good. Coming into the last 10 metres. So remember, she had an entry time of 3:37. And she touches and records 3:25, a 12-second PB for Bethany. Skylar from Hatfield was entered at 3:40. Going to be very close to that. And she goes 3:41.38, so she was pretty close to that. And Delphis records 3:45.87, which is inside her entry time by 3 seconds. Heat 2 of the 200 metres butterfly. Elizabeth Birchick is in lane 0, is 11 from Stevenage. Lane 1, Catherine Hitherley, who's 12 from Hatfield. Lane 2, Scarlett Yee, who's 12 from Costa. Lane 3, Gracie Treadway, 13 from Cheshunt. Lane 4, Naomi Magwani, who's 12 from Bishop Stortford. Lane 5, Darcy Cader, who's 14 from Hampstead. Lane 6, Amelie Desimou, who's 13 from Verulam. Lane 7, Hayley Frew Costa, who is 13 years old from Potters Bar. And then 2 St Albans swimmers, Costa swimmers, Bromwyn Hill in lane 8, who's 12, and Amelia Sharp in lane 9, who's 12. First to turn there was Gracie Treadway. Gracie in lane 3. Alongside her in lane 4, Naomi's going well too. These two are going to turn pretty nearly together. And behind them in lane 7 is Hayley. Now also picking up over in lane 1 is Catherine Hatherley from Hatfield. And alongside her, Scarlett going well too. But coming up now to the 100 metres halfway split. As they turn, it is Naomi in the lead at 124.26. Hayley 124.89. Gracie Treadway 125.33. Catherine Heatherley at 125.6. Scarlett Yee at 126. Darcy at 129. 130 for Amelie, and then 131s for Bromwyn, and also for Elizabeth. 136 for Amelia. Now edging away in the lead in lane 4 is Naomi. Ends at 3:14. She's got 2 lengths to go when she gets to the end here. Now going up into second place, Hayley Frew Costa in lane 7. It's Naomi Magwani turning first in 2:13.6, 2:14.6 for Hayley Frew Costa, second behind. 2 seconds behind her, Gracie Treadway in third, and Scarlett Yee and Catherine both on 2:17s. But it is a good swim here. Hayley Frew Costa in lane 7 is sprinting hard now, and she's very nearly up with the leader, Naomi. Naomi got a good turn off the wall there though, got a big push, and Naomi now got about a metre still over Hayley in 7. Hayley trying to get back on terms. Hayley in lane 7. Naomi tying up a little bit. Hayley now coming through strongly in lane 7. And it is Hayley Frew Costa who goes to the front with only 3 metres to go and touching first in a time of 3 minutes 5.13. Hayley Frew Costa. Second to touch, Naomi Magwani in 3:06.77. And third there, Catherine Hatherley in the time of 3:06.99. Fourth, Scarlett Yee. And fifth, Gracie Treadway. So a great race there, very exciting finish. Heat 3, the final heat of the 10 to 14 years, 200 metres butterfly. So line up in this third heat. Anderson Summers in lane 0. They're nearly all 14. There's 2 13-year-olds. She's from Costa. Lane 1 is Isla Austin from Hemel Hempstead. Lane 2, Elise Dochin, who's from Costa. Lane 3 is Neve Ives, who's from Hatfield. Lane 4, Summer Miller from Bishop Stortford. 5, Charlotte Douglas from Costa. Lane 6, Kitty McNaughton from Oddisden. Then we've got the 2 13-year-olds. Martha Miller's in 7 from Verulam, and lane 8, Sakura Yamadoro, who's from Costa. And then Potters Bar's Angela Pavana is in lane 9. She's 14. Coming down towards the halfway turn. Summer Miller in lane 4 in the lead. Ended at 2:28. going after her, Charlotte Douglas, who entered at 2:45. So she can hang on to her. She's going to get a good time. 1:10 for Summer at the halfway turn, 1:12 at 100 for Charlotte Douglas. Neve Ives, 1:15. Kitty McNaughton, 1:18, 1:20s for Martha Miller, Sakura Yamadura and Elise Dodgin. 1:21 for Addison Summers. Isla Austin, there at 1:23, and then 1:24 for Angela Pavano in lane 9. Now the halfway splits. Very good swim this in the lead, pulling clear, looking very strong in lane 4. Summer Miller entered 2:28. She's got 50 metres to go now at 1:47.9, so looking very good. 1:52 for Charlotte Douglas. And then Neve Ives turning third there, 1:57. Close behind her, those a few swimmers all going to be turning pretty much together. Kitty McNaughton, then Elise Dodgins, Martha Mellon, Sakura Yamadura, and then Addison Summers, Isla Austin. But our leader now with half a length to go. Summer entered at 2:28. If you look at the clock, she's going to be close to that coming in the last couple of strokes. And inside that, 2:25.91 for Summer Miller. Great swim by her. Charlotte Douglas entered at 2:45, goes 2:32. Big PB for her. Next to touch is Neve at 2:39.63. She entered 2:45, so under 2:40 for the first time. Well done. Going to be very close now for the next two as they touch. Pretty nearly together. Fourth to touch there, Kitty McNaughton, and fifth was Elise Dodgin. Sixth, Martha Mellors. Seventh there, Sakura Yamadura at 2:53. Last few strokes for Angela coming in, and Angela touches at 3:08.5, and she entered 3:10, so that's a PB for Angela as well out in lane 9. Next event in the pool is event 406, which is the female 15 years and over 200 metres butterfly, which will be swum in 3 heats. And this is heat 1 of the 200 metres butterfly. Meredith Ting is in lane 2. Meredith is 15 from Bishop Stortford. Lane 3 is Ivy Mae Spencer, who's 19 from Rickmansworth. Lane 4 is Zara Rind, who is 17 from Hertford. And then 2 Stevenage swimmers in 5. We've got Gracie Flemings-Jacobs, who's 16, and lane 6, Jasmine Hunt, who is 15. Coming down towards the turn. So we pick up the first split. Very close. 2 swimmers turning together. Zara in 4 and Gracie in 5, both turning at 35. 37s for Ivy Mae and Jasmine in lanes 3 and 6, and then Meredith 38 at the 50-metre split. Now just starting to edge away. Zara in lane 4. Entered 2:57. Going with her is Gracie in lane 5, and this is the halfway split, 100 metres. Zara is 1:17.43. Gracie Fleming-Jacobs is at 1:19.34. Meredith Ting splits at 1:24. Ivy Mae at 1:25 and 1:26. Jasmine Hunt, 1:26.44. But now starting to ease away in this third 50. In lane 4, Zara. So Zara now with a comfortable lead. She's got 50 metres to go when she comes to the turn. Comfortably in second at the moment is Gracie in lane 5. Zara turning at 2 minutes, 0.99. 2 minutes, 0.99 for Zara. Gracie turning at 2:08.24. 2:08 for Gracie at the turn. Meredith 2:14. Ivy May 2:15. .222 Jasmine at the 150. So just half a length to go for our leader. Zara entered at 2:57. If you look at the clock, this is going to be a big PB for her. Coming through to touch at 2:45, a great time. Gracie entered at 2:59, going to be close to that. Into the last couple of strokes, maybe just fractionally outside. 2:59.71, just outside her entry time. And then the 3:03 for Ivy May. Entered at 2:59, so just outside her entry time. 3:07 for Meredith. And then Jasmine into the last two strokes. And she touches at 3:19 to complete the heat. Heat 2 of the 200 metres butterfly. Line up for Heat 2 is Olivia Croft in lane 0. Olivia is 15 from Cheshunt. Lane 1 is Isabel Mullings, who is 18 from Cheshunt. Lane 2 is Charlotte Lyon, who's 18 from Stevenage. Lane 3, Lucy Alexander, 17 from Harpenden. Lane 4, Darcy Waller, 16 from Stevenage, fastest entrant in this heat, 2:43. Lane 5, Megan Randall, who's 15 from Royston. Lane 6 is Alexandra Papchik-Ronger, who's 18 from Cheshunt. Lane 7 is Tara Shah, who's 16 from Hatfield. And lane 8, Neve Holland, who's 15 from Itchin. And Abigail John in lane 9 is 16 from Stevenage. Comfortable lead coming up to the halfway turn for Darcy Waller. 1:15.12 at 100. Tara Shah at 100 is 1:17.28. Megan Randall 1:17.42, 1:17.62 for Neve Holland. Lucy Alexander is 1:19. 1:20 for Abigail John. 1:20 also for Charlotte Lyon. So Darcy entered at 2:43. She's got 50 metres to go, 2 more lengths, turning at 1:57, so should get a good PB out of this one. Second to turn there, it's very close between second and third now. Megan in second, turned at 2:01, 2:02 for Tara in third. Neve Holland turned behind her, 2:03, and then 2:07 for Charlotte Lyon. Leader turns at 2:18 with just 1 length to go. So Darcy way out in the lead. Second place at the moment is Megan Randall, and then third place is Tara Shah. But as she touches, winning time there, Darcy Waller touching first time at 2:40.42, big PB. 2:45.63 second to touch was Megan. That's inside her entry time, and 2:48 third to touch there is Tara Shah. And again, under 2:50, so that's a good time for her. Heat 3, the final heat of the 200 metres butterfly. Lane 0 is Chloe Alton, who is 18 from Potters Bar. Lane 1 is Isabella Savage, who's 17 from Potters Bar. Then 3 Watford swimmers in the middle here. Amy Boreham in lane 2 is senior swimmer. Lane 3 is Summer Everson, who's 17. And lane 4, Alice Weston, who's also a senior swimmer. Lane 5 is Eva Ives, who's 17 from Hatfield. Lane 6, Jasmine Scott, who's 15 from Costa. She's the youngest in this final heat, entered at 2:30, so keep an eye on her time. Lane 7, Antonia Elias, who's 17 from Watford. Lane 8, Honor Beverstock, who is 17 from Hatfield. And lane 9 is Autumn Shine, who is 19 from Potters Bar. So they're making their way down the pool towards the 100-metre halfway split. In the lead, Alice Weston. She's the fastest entrant at 2:20. On paper, she's about 4 seconds faster than anyone here. Turning first at 67.12, 69.27 for Summer Everson. 1:11s for Jasmine Scott in third, and Eva Ives in fourth at the halfway point. 1:12 for Honor Beverstock, and then 1:13s for 3 swimmers behind her. But dominating this at the moment in lane 4. Powerful strokes from Alice Weston from Watford. Entered 2:20, she's at 1:43.9 with just 50 metres to go. 1:48 for Summer Everson is second. Third place at the moment, Jasmine Scott. Then Eva Ives and Honor Beverstock at 1:53s. 1:54 for Antonia and Amy at 1:54s. 1:55 for Chloe Alton and Autumn Shine. 1:56. And then into the last 10 metres. Alice Weston entered at 2:20. She's going to go just outside that. 2:22 for Alice Weston. Next to touch there, 2:27 for Summer Everson. Third to touch is Jasmine Scott in 2:32. Then very close behind that, Honor Beverstock touching fourth at 2:34. Fifth to touch, Amy Boreham, 2:34.18. Sixth, Eva Ives at 2:35.19. Seventh, Antonia Elias, 2:35.21. And then Chloe Alton at 2:40.2. Autumn Shine, 2:43. And Isabel Savage at 3 minutes. That completes the 200 metres butterfly. Can you clear the pool, please? Can you clear the pool to the side? So our final individual events before the finals will both be backstroke events. First of which is event 407, the male open, 10 to 14 years, 200 metres backstroke. And this is going to be swum in 7 heats. And this is heat 1 of the 200 metres backstroke with swimmers in lanes 2 to 7. So as they hit the first turn there, it's Dangus in the lead. The lineup here we've got is Bernie Sikorgan, and he's 11. They're all 11. He's from Hatfield. Lane 3 is Jack Donald, who's from Watford. Lane 4, James Tattersall, who's from Bishop Stortford. Lane 5, Dangus from Arza, who's in the lead there at the first turn from Hatfield. Lane 6, Tate Bailey, who is from Hatfield. Lane 7, Bobby Butcher from Cheshunt. All 11 years old. Coming down to the 100-metre split. And at 100, very close indeed. It's Dangus just in the lead, 129, 113, 129.42 for Tate Bailey. James Tattersall at 130.88. Jack Donald, 134, 137 for Bernie Sikorgan is but now edging into the lead in lane 6. Dangus being held though very closely behind him by James Tattersall in lane 4, but Dangus is now actually edging away from him. He's pulled out about half a metre on that length to a metre. Turns with just 2 lengths to go. 2:16 for Tate Bailey in the lead from Dangus. 2:17. Jack Donald 2:21. Tate is now clear of Dangus, coming up to the final. So making their way down into the last 5 metres. Tate Bailey's entry time 3:16, Dangus 3:15. Tate touches first 3 minutes, 0.76. So close to going under 3 minutes. We'll pick up Dangus's time on the back up. There it is, 3:06.98. Third to touch there, 3:08 was Jack Donald. Fourth, James Tattersall, 3:09.34. 3:15 for Barney. And then completing that heat, Bobby at 3:25, which is a 2-second PB, so very good swim by him. Can you clear the pool, please? Can you make your way out of the side of the pool, please? Heat 2 of the 200 metres backstroke. So line-up heat 2 is lane 0 is Benjamin Green. Ben is 11 from Bishop Stortford. Lane 1, Nathaniel Morgans, who's 12 from Hertford. Lane 2, Dima Zapitsky is 11 from City St Albans. Lane 3 is Lewis Herity, who's 12 from Stevenage. Lane 4, Theo Rauncey, who's 11 from Harpenden, and a few more 11-year-olds. In lane 5 is Oscar Witt, who is from Potters Bar. Lane 6, Samuel Roberts from City St Albans. Lane 7 is Abraham Cohen-Ray, who's from Berkhamsted. And then 2 12-year-olds. In lane 8 is Thomas Evans from Verulam, and lane 9, William Howard from Tring. First to turn there, Theo Rawlins here, 41.24. Quite a way clear. He's about a second and a half clear at 50 metres. Behind him at the moment is lane 2, which is Dima. But Theo's still in the lead from Dima. And then close behind him, it's probably between Thomas in lane 8 and over in lane 1 is Nathaniel. But Theo Rawlinson turns first at 126.75, 129.17 Dima. Thomas Evans third at 129. Oscar was fourth at halfway at 130. And then behind him was William Howard. Turning 149, the leader, still quite a way in the lead. Theo Rawlinson from Harpenden entered at 3:04. He's got 2 lengths to go. So it's 50 metres to go, turns at 2:12. Dima still in second place at 50 to go, at 2:15. Then Thomas Evans and Oscar Witt almost together at 2:17s. Nathaniel Morgan's behind them, and then Samuel Roberts, William Howard, Benjamin Green, and then Abraham. And Lewis. But our leader, with half a length to go, Theo Rawlinson, entered at 3:04. Going to be inside that. Behind him at the moment is still Dima, but storming down the final length, Oscar Witt in lane 5. But as he touches, time of 2:55.28. First to touch there, Theo Rawlinson. Second to touch, Dima, who touches in 3:87. Third to touch there is Oscar at 3:95. Right behind, very close at the end. Fourth to touch, 3:01 for Thomas Evans. Can you clear the pool to the side, please, swimmers? Can you make your way out of the side of the pool, please? Confirmation, Theo's winning time there, 2:55.28. Heat 3 of the 200 metres backstroke. And the lineup Heat 3 is lane 0, Jonas Chor-Hang-Ting, who's 11 from Verulam, and all the rest are 12. He's the only 11-year-old amongst us. We've got another 11-year-old in the next heat as well. In lane 1 is Edward Roberts from Hemel Hempstead. Lane 2 is Sebastian Rama from City of St Albans. 3, Callum Lucas, who's from City of St Albans. Lane 4, Daniel Cara, who's Bishop Stortford swimmer. Lane 5, John Holman-Daly, who's from Costa. Lane 6, James Nelson from Costa. Lane 7, Albert Saunders from Verulam. Lane 8 is Jack Patterson, who is from Stevenage. And lane 9 is Zach Bramley, who is from Hoddesdon. Callum Lucas in the lead from alongside him in lane 4, Daniel Cara. Turning very close together. Next to turn, Sebastian Rama in lane 2, just ahead there of John Holman-Daly in lane 5. This group a little bit clear of the chasing pack. Coming up to turn. at halfway. Daniel Carr in the lead, 121, 121.52 for Callum Lucas. John Holmandelli, 122.79. Sebastian Rama, 122.94. That's the leading pack. Behind them was 124 with 5 was Albert Saunders, and then Jack Patterson. But now we've got a little group of 3 who have broken away, coming down to the turn where they'll have 150 metres, kind of 2 lengths to go. And picking up again though is also Sebastian, but with just 2 lengths to go. Daniel Carr in the lead, 204, 205 for John Holmandelli and Callum Lucas, 206 Sebastian Rama, Albert Saunders 209, and James Nelson 210, 212 Jack Patterson, 214 is Jonas. Just 1 length to go. In the lead, in lane 4, Daniel Cara, but now coming up on his shoulder, John Holmandelli. And John Holmandelli now hits the front with less than half a metre to go. Great sprint by John into the last length here. John now easing away, he's going to take this, and as he touches, winning time, first to touch there, 2:45.36. Second to touch was Daniel Cara, 2:45.92, and third to touch, Callum Lucas, 2:48.52. Fourth there was Sebastian Rama, 2:50.22. Can you clear the pool, please, swimmers? Can you make your way to the side of the pool, please? Make your way out of the pool by the side, please. Clear the pool, please, swimmers. Can you make your way out to the pool, please? Heat 4 of the 200 metres backstroke. So line up in Heat 4, we've got an 11-year-old in lane 0, Stefan Sorcinelli, who's from City of St Albans, entered 2:52.87. Keep an eye on him, he's the fastest 11-year-old entered in the event, as far as I can see. Maxwell Carter is in lane 1, he's 13 from Watford. Lane 2, James Winter, 14 from Stevenage. Lane 3, Julian Vanier, who's a 12-year-old from Hatfield. So again, another young one in this heat. Lane 4, Hugo Reddell, who's 13 from Verulam. Lane 5, Samuel Allcroft, who's 14 from Tring. Lane 6, Cameron Davis, who's 14 from Watford. Lane 7, Joshua Beard, who's 13 from Verulam. Lane 8, Tom Gilbert, who's 14 from Watford. And lane 9 is Joshua Green, who's 13 from Bishop Stortford. Very clear leader. Coming down as they get to the end here, it'll be halfway at 100 metres. Samuel Allcroft from Tring entered at 2:50. He's a long way clear at the moment from Julian Vanier in lane 3, who's in second. Halfway, Samuel Allcroft, 1:15.65. Julian at 1:19.98 turns in second. Then Joshua Beard, 1:22. 1:22 for Maxwell Carter. Tom Gilbert, 1:23, as is Joshua Green. Stefan behind them at 1:24, and then Cameron at 1:24, and Hugo at 1:24. Samuel Allcroft, though, look at this dominating swim here. Coming up to the 150-metre turn, which he hits at 1:56.01. Remember, he entered at 2:50, so he's We get a big PB here. 2:02 for Julian Vanier with just 50 to go. 2:05 for Joshua. Maxwell 2:06. Hugo 2:08. 2:08 for Cameron. 2:08 for Stefan as well behind those. Joshua Green and then Tom Gilbert are both at 2:09. Our leader with half a length to go. Samuel Allcroft from Tring. Behind him, Julian Vanier, who's going to get second. But let's look at this time as he touches. 2:37.37. Very good swim there by Samuel Allcroft. Excellent swim. Julian Vanier going in at 2:42.99 and touching second. Third to touch there, Joshua Beard, 2:46.61. And fourth, Maxwell Carter, 2:48. Hugo Riddell at 2:52. Can you clear the pool to the side, please? Can you clear the pool, please, swimmers? Make your way to the side of the pool, please. So it looks like a 13-second PB, if that winning time is confirmed. So tremendous swim. And there it is, 2:37.37, Samuel Allcroft's winning time confirmed. Disqualification is in lane 0. Stefan Sojanadli was disqualified in lane 0. So we're just doing a pool check. Be a couple of moments for those people watching on the live stream. We've just got a small pool check going on. So for those people on the live stream and for the people in the spectators, while we're just doing a bit of checking on the pool, we have some finals will be coming up shortly. We've got the male 15 and over 200 metre backstroke heats, and then we've got a batch of finals. We've got the 50 free and the 50 breaststroke finals to come up. And then we've got a batch of relays. Have a short break, I imagine, for a warm-up, and then a batch of the relays to complete the morning session. So apologies once again for the delay. We're just checking something that's dropped in the pool. So we're just making sure that it's been removed and been cleaned, and then we will get underway very shortly. So thank you to our pool staff for the help there, and I think we're now just about ready to continue. And we are up to now heat number 5 of the 200 metres backstroke. So finally underway with heat number 5. Line up for this heat in lane 0 is Tristan Struck, who's 14 from Rickmansworth. Lane 1 is Max Hart, who's 13 from Verulam. Lane 2, Oscar Chow, who's 14 from Costa. Lane 3, Lewis Hallam, who's 13 from Harpenden. Lane 4, Leo Sims, who's 13 from Hatfield. Lane 5, Arthur Huntley, who is 13 from City of St Albans. Lane 6, George Sims, 13 from Hatfield. Lane 7, Kinpal Benning, who's 12 from Rickmansworth. Lane 8 is Christian Giorotto, who's 13 from Costa, and Watford's Vinny Kotecha, who's in lane 9. Commanding lead already in lane 2, Oscar. He's entered at 2:46, and he's already about 5 or 6 metres clear from Lewis in lane 7 and Leo in lane 3 and Leo in lane 4. Oscar turns at halfway at 111.27. At 100, Lewis is 116.52, 117.59 Leo Sims, so second between second and third. George Sims 119, turning in fourth, then Arthur Huntley, Vinny Kotecha on 120, 121. 121 also for King Pal, 122 for Max Hart and Tristan at 123 at halfway. It's taken about another metre, I think, in that 50. And Oscar turning at 150.99. Quite a long way in the lead here. Very close second and third though now. Lewis and Leo both at 157.785. George Sims 201, 204s for both Vinny Kutecha and Arthur. Tremendous swim this in lane 2. Oscar Chow from St Albans entered at 2:46. He's got 5 metres to go. Going to be a massive PB. And touches at 2:29.78, under 2:30. Fabulous swim from him. Leo touching in second, 2:35. And he's got an entry time of 2:45, so that's very good for him. Third to touch, 2:39.19, Lewis. And he entered 2:45, so again, under 2:40. Excellent swim for him. Can you clear the pool to the side, please? Can you make your way out of the pool, please? To the side of the pool, please, swimmers. Make your way out of the pool. So, worth the minor weight to see a swim like that from Oscar. Heat 6 of the 200 metres backstroke. Penultimate heat in this event. Cody Bridgen in lane 0 is 13 from Watford. Lane 1 is Charlie Robinson, who's 13 from Tring. Lane 2, Charles Pritchard, 12 from Stevenage. Lane 3 is Samuel Charles, who's 13 from Berkhamsted. Lane 4, Fox Foster, who's 14 from Hatfield. Lane 5 is Guy Spearman Baines, who's 14 from Bishop Stortford. Lane 6, Toby Benson, who's 13 from Harpenden. Lane 7, Noah Carter, 14 from Watford. Then two 13-year-olds, Luke Atsay in lane 8 from Bishop Stortford and Jake Nell in lane 9 from Tring. First to turn, Fox Foster, 34.89 at 50. Ahead of Samuel Childs and Jake Nell and Charlie Robinson. Two swimmers, though, pretty close together at the front. Fox and Samuel swimming side by side. Fox in the pink hat, Samuel in the gold hat. Then we've got over in lane 1, we've got Charles Robinson from Tring in third place. Close for fourth at the moment, but as they come up to the halfway turn, it's Fox now back into the lead at 1:14.51. Samuel Charles second in at halfway, 1:15.1. 1:16 for Charlie Robinson in third place. 1:17 for Jake Nell in fourth. 1:18 for Noah Carter in fifth at that halfway point. But again, Fox has been reeled in again by Samuel Childs. And Samuel now it is who's going the faster, and he's now right alongside Fox. They're going to turn together with just 50 metres to go. These two are going to turn pretty nearly together. Fox and Samuel both at 1:55.3. Charlie Robinson 1:57 in third, 1:58. Jake Nell in fourth. Guy is in fifth at 1:59. Then 3 on 2 minutes. Luca, Noah and Cody. And then 2 on 2:01. Toby and Charles. But now pulling away in the lead. Samuel Charles from Berkhamsted. Entered at 2:41.9. Fox is there in second place still. But Samuel now coming up to the turn. Touching there in a time of 2:31.9. 2:34.66 to Fox Foster. Third to touch there, Guy Spearman Baines, 2:38.01. Can you make your way out of the side of the pool, please? Can you make your way to the side of the pool, please? Confirmation, Samuel's winning time there, 2:31.9. Clear the pool, please, swimmers, clear the pool, please. So 10 seconds inside his entry time, Samuel. Excellent swim. This is heat 7, the final heat of the 200 metres backstroke. Line up for the final heat in lane 0 is Luca Capozzi, who's 13 from Hemel Hempstead. Two 13-year-olds in this final heat. Lane 1 is Todd Lung, who's 14 from Outfield. Lane 2, Hugo Harley, who's 14 from Watford. Then the other 13-year-old, Taras Boyko, is in lane 3 from Bishop Stortford. Lane 4, Charles Hodgson, who's from Costa. They're all 14, the rest of them. Lane 5 is Rafe Lawson, who's from Berkhamsted. 6, Aaron Rawnsley, who's from Harpenden. 7, Max Perry from Watford. Lane 8, Montgomery Brewster from Watford. Lane 9, Milo Malloy from the City of St Albans. Rafe Lawson just in the lead at the moment from Charles Hodgson. Rafe in lane 5, Charles in lane 4. Rafe's got about a half a metre over Charles at the moment as they come down towards the halfway turn. Very close for third between Taras in 3 and Hugo in 2. But at halfway, first to turn is Rafe Lawson at 1:08.76. 69.43 for Charles Hodgson in second. Hugo Harley and Taras Biko and Aaron Rawlinson in that order, all on 1:12. 1:15 behind those for Luca and Montgomery. But the leading two still very close together. Rafe with a very slight lead still from Charles. Rafe in the white hat, Charles in the blue. Rafe turns at 1:45.8, 1:46.3 for Charles Hodgson, so half a second between them. Aaron Rawnsley turns in third at 1:50, and then Taras Biko at 1:51, Hugo at 1:51, Montgomery Brewster in 6th at 1:55, ahead of Luca at 1:56, Todd at 1:58, 1:59 for Max Perry, and then Milo 2 minutes at that final 50 turn. But storming away down this final length, coming through to touch, see Rafe's time, and Rafe Lawson touches first at a time of 2:20.15, second to touch there, Charles Hodgson in 2:22.06, both inside entry times. Aaron Rawlinson touching third in 2:27, and fourth there Taras Boyko, fifth Hugo Harley, and then Montgomery Brewster. So you can make your way to the side of the pool, please, swimmers. If you could make your way out of the pool by the side, please. Confirmation, race winning time there, 2:20.15. So as we set up for the final individual events before the finals, and this is event 408. It's the open male 15 years and over, 200 metres backstroke, and this is going to be swum in 3 heats. So this is the first heat of the 200 metres backstroke with swimmers in lanes 3, 4, 5 and 6. So the final individual event of this session, the 15 and over 200 metres backstroke. And in this first heat, we've got Elliot Whitehead in lane 3, who's 15 from Harpenden. Lane 4 is Edward Beard, who's 15 from Verulam. Lane 5 is Dragomir Kotorobai, who's 16 from Hemel Hempstead. And then in lane 6 is Joshan Edis, who is 15 from Watford. It's close at the front. Dragomir looks like he's right up there with Elliot, and between those two in the green hat is Edward. Turning pretty close together, ahead of Joshan. Now it's Elliot Whitehead from Harpenden who's taking it on, coming down towards the halfway turn. And at 100 metres, 112.19 for Elliot Whitehead. Behind him is Dragomir, who's 112. And then 113 for Edward Beard, and then 117 for 03 for Joshan. So coming down towards the 150 metre mark, still in the lead in the white hats, Elliot from Dragomir in lane 5. Edward. Elliot turns first at 150, 151.4 for Dragomir, and then Edward at 153, 159 for Joshan. Still very close though at the front, only about 1.5 metres in it. Less than a second at that final turn. And Dragomir is accelerating down this final length. Can he catch Elliot? It's going to be very, very close as they get into the last 5 metres. And as they touch, it is Dragomir who takes it. A time of 2:27.92. Fabulous last length. 2:28.05 for Elliot Whitehead touching in second. Third to touch, Edward Beard. 2:32.5 to 2:40 for Joshan. Can you clear the pool to the side, please? Can you make your way out of the side of the pool, please, swimmers? Make your way out of the pool, please. Heat 2 of the 200 metres backstroke. Second heat lineup is Joseph Bagshaw in lane 0, 16 from Stevenage. Lane 1 is Henry Martin, 17 from Harpenden. Lane 2, Alfie Winchester, who's 18 from Royston. 3, Alexander Mordenti, who is 17 from Potters Bar. Lane 4, William Barr, 18 from Royston. Lane 5, Finley Barber, who's 17 from Potters Bar. Lane 6 is Ryan Wimpney, who's 16 from Cheshunt. 7, Joseph Suba, who is 15 from St Albans. Lane 8, Frankie Francis, 16 from Harpenden. And lane 9, Alexander Duncan, who is 16 from Verulam. First turn, it's Alexander Mortenti in the lead. In lane 3 from Potters Bar, did it 2:23. And He's already got a body length lead over Alfie Winchester in the green hat alongside him from Royston. 4 swimmers or so thereabouts vying for third place as they come up to the halfway turn. 100 metres, Alexander Mordenti 66.77, Alfie Winchester 68.2, Finley Barber 69, and also 69 for Ryan Wimperney, and 69 for Alexander Duncan. So very close behind. Much closer race than we've seen in the previous heats, but easing away though in the lead. Alexander looking for an entry time of 2:23 with 50 to go. He turns at 1:42. Second to turn, Ryan Wimperney, 1:44, 1:46, Alfie Winchester in third. Finley Barber's at 1:47, but so is William Barr, Henry Martin. Very close. There's a line of swimmers across the pool, but in the lead and away from all of these, Alexander. Ryan Wimperney in lane 6, who is actually getting closer to him, but he's nowhere near close enough to get close to compete with him. It's 2:17.02 for Alexander Mordenti as he touches. 2:19.74 Ryan Wimperney touching in second. Very close behind there. 2:23.93 William Barr touching in third. Can you clear the pool to the side, please? Can you make your way out of the pool, please, swimmers? Please make your way to the side of the pool. Heat 3, the final heat of the male and open 15 years and over 200 metres backstroke. So the final heat, and the lineup is lane 0, Luca Bertosa-Padin, who's 17 from Potters Bar. Lane 1, Ben Hunnick, who's 17 from Tring. Lane 2, Parker Brewster, who's 17 from Harpenden. Lane 3, Thomas Fennick, 15 from Hatfield. Lane 4, Oliver Baskerville, 18 from Hatfield. Lane 5, Zach Fellows, 17 from Presidio St Albans. Lane 6, Luke Martell, who's a senior swimmer from Watford. Lane 7, George Saunders, who's a 16-year-old from Presidio St Albans. Lane 8, Oliver Tom, who's 19 from Bishop Stortford. And lane 9, Charlie Stott, who is 17 from Costa. Fastest entrant in this is Oliver Baskerville in lane 4, who's in the lead at the moment. Oliver's got an entry time of 2:03. Zach Fellows is at 2:07. He's the swimmer who's alongside him in lane 5 at the moment. Also going very well is Ben Hunnick from Tring in lane 1. But Oliver's in the lead at halfway, 62.82. 64.19 for Zach Fellows. Ben Hunnick in third place at 64.3. 66s for Parker Brewster in 4th and 5th, and Oliver Tom. And then Thomas Fennick, 66 as well. 67s for Luke and George. And then Charlie Stott at 69. 50 metres to go. Oliver in the lead, turning at 1:36. Zach Fellows, 1:37, 1:39 for Ben Hunnick in third place at the moment. Oliver Tom there, 1:41 in fourth. So, approaching halfway along the final length. In the lead, Oliver Baskerville from Hatfield, 2:03.2, his entry time. Comes down to touch at 2:10.82. Comfortable swim for him. Zach Fellows touching in second to 11.81. And then Ben Hunnick, 2:15.16, touching in third. Can you clear to the side, please, swimmers? Can you clear to the side? So some comfortable swims in that final heat then. Yeah, okay. So we have a series of finals coming up, and the first couple of these are going to be 50 freestyle ones. We've got 6 of the female 50 freestyle finals, and then we've got 6 of the 50 breaststroke male and open finals. And we're just getting the finalists ready. So, we're ready to get underway with our batch of finals for this session. And we're going to start with event 411, the female 11 and 12 years, 50 metres freestyle final. Please welcome your finalists as they make their way to the blocks. Led on in lane 9 by Tia Preston. In lane 0, Ava Leyton. In lane 8, Seren Kerr. In lane 1, Alice Morton. In lane 7, Lara Crotty. In lane 2, Sophie Walker. In 6, Erin Smith. In lane 3, Olivia Pye. In lane 5, Charlotte Gagg. And finally, in lane 4, Liza Zabitskaya. Your finalists for the female 10 and 11 years, 50 metres freestyle. So the fastest qualifier here, 33. .42, Lisa in lane 4. But very close indeed. At the moment, just fractionally in the lead. It's 5 and 6 with Charlotte and Erin, but it's going to be very, very close as they come through to the final few strokes. It's between these two. Who's going to get gold and silver as they touch? First to touch and gold medalist Erin Smith in a time of 32.63. Second to touch and silver medalist provisionally Charlotte Gagg in a time of 32.86. And third to touch is Lisa in a time of 33.04 and bronze medalist. Well done those swimmers. Can you make your way out of the side of the pool, please, swimmers? Event 412 is the female 12 years 50 meters freestyle final. Please welcome your finalists, led on in lane 9 by Tsai Wing Lai. In lane 0, Annabella Carey. In lane 8, Scarlett Yee. In lane 1, Tia Streeter. In 7, Charlotte Rich. In lane 2, Zoe Selu. In lane 6, Mayo Valencia. In lane 3, Kathleen Hatherley. In lane 5, Layla Harley. And in lane 4, Ashley Worth. Your finalists for the female 12 years 50 meters freestyle. Again, the fastest qualification times here are both 30 seconds. We've got two with almost identical times for qualification. Ashley in 4 and Layla in 5. And these are the two who turn together. It is between Ashley and Layla. Layla it is who's just gone ahead of Ashley. And Layla having a blinding swim down the last 2 meters here. It's lane 5, Layla Harley, who you think is going to take this one as she touches. It is gold medal to Layla Harley in a time of 29.86. Second place and silver medalist is Ashley Worth in 30.35, and third place and bronze medalist Catherine Hatherley in a time of 31.36. We'll see if that's confirmed, and there is confirmation of the gold medal position there on the board. Event 413 is the female 13 years 50 meters freestyle final. Please welcome your finalists, led on in lane 9 by Jessica Gilpin. In lane 0, Charlotte Dixon. In lane 8, Freya Keeling. In lane 1, Emily Besant. In lane 7, Aoife Blessing. In lane 2, Scarlett Omand. Lane 6 is Mariella Thorne. Lane 3, Georgie Barsavi. Lane 5, Tilly Howells. And lane 4, Olivia Daniel. Your finalists for the female 13 years, 50 meters freestyle. Again, fastest qualifier here, 28.88 was Olivia in lane 4. And she has already got about half a metre lead, or quarter a metre lead maybe, from her teammate alongside her, Tilly Howes, both in the green hats. Georgie looking like she may be just edging the bronze, but very close at the moment for bronze medal position. There's about 4 swimmers in it, but as they touch, first to touch and gold medalist Olivia Daniel in time of 28.32, second place, and silver medal goes to Tilly Howes, 28.91, and third place and bronze medalist Mariella Thorne in time of 28.58. Can you make your way to the side of the pool, please, swimmers? Can you make your way out of the pool? Event 414 is the female 14 years 50-metre freestyle final. Your finalists led on in lane 9 by Addison Summers. In lane 0, Isabella Pleasure. In lane 8, Esme Hui. In lane 1, Lily Chappell. In lane 7, Sophia Sakato. In lane 2, Charlotte Douglas. Lane 6, Isla Cayley. Lane 3, Kitty McNaughton. Lane 5, Amelia Bale. And finally in lane 4, Summer Miller. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists for the female 14 years 50 metres freestyle. So we're looking for something in the 28s to win this today. Summer Miller only won 28s in the qualifications, and she's leading out fast turns first in lane 4. It's Summer, but very close. Look at this, a whole row across the pool. Impossible to spot the silver and bronze, but it looks like Summer's going to get the gold. But as they come through to touch, very, very close. First to touch and gold medalist Summer Miller in time of 28.41. Second and silver medalist Amelia Bale in a time of 29.06. And third and bronze medalist Isla Cayley in a time of 29.20. And there is a confirmation of the gold, silver and bronze. Well done, swimmers. Can you make your way to the outside of the pool, please? Event 415 is the female 15 years, 50 metres freestyle final. Your finalists, please, give them a welcome as they make their way to the blocks. Led on in lane 9 by Megan Randall. In lane 0, Rose McCann. In lane 8, Emily Porter. In lane 1, Olivia Croft. In lane 7, Rachel Ord. Lane 2 is Amelia Cass. Lane 6, Anna Zabitskaya. In lane 3, Jasmine Scott. In lane 5, Heidi King. And lane 4 is Edie Foster. Beg your pardon. Edie Foster in lane 4 entered with a time of 27.54. Your finalists for the female 15 years, 50 metres freestyle. As I said, the fastest entry is Edie in lane 4, 27.54 qualification time. Edie leading the way, turning just before Jasmine Scott in second place here. Silver medal position at the moment, bronze medal very close between Amelia and Heidi. But coming into the last couple of strokes and touching first and gold medalist Edie Foster in time of 26.95. Second place is silver medalist Jasmine Scott. Looks like they're 27.69. Going to need the backup time for lane 5. Bronze medalist on the board there was Amelia Cass. So we'll wait for the backup time for lane 5, because it could be important. So we're going to sort out the backup time there, because that could be a medal position. So we'll make sure you get the result of that as soon as it is collected off the backup time and it is confirmed. Event 416 is the next in the pool, the 16 years and over 50 metres freestyle final. Please welcome your finalists to the blocks, led on in lane 9 by Kenzie Bradshaw. Lane 0, Amy Tomsit. Lane 8, Valentina Tintorello. Lane 1, Erin Curry. Lane 7, Ever Ives. In lane 2, Amy Borum. Lane 6, Alexandra Nerney. Lane 3, Katie Jeffrey. In lane 5, Summer Iverson. And in lane 4, Naomi Rose Conde. Your finalists for the female 16 years and over 50 metres freestyle championship final. So we're going to be looking for something at 27 or better to win this. And already incredibly close. We got 3 or 4 swimmers all in this as they turn into the final length. Trying to edge ahead in the middle of the pool. We've got in lane 5, we've got Summer in lane 4, Naomi. We're going to be very, very close between 5, 6 and 7. Oh. And touching first and gold medalist, it is Naomi Rose Conde in a time of 26.73. Second to touch and silver medal goes to Summer Iverson in a time of 26.95. And third and bronze medalist Alexandra Nerney in a time of 26.96. 1/100th of a second between second and third. So tremendous race there. Very, very close. Event 417 is the open male, 10 and 11 years, 50 metre breaststroke final. Your finalists, please welcome them to the blocks, led on in lane 9 by Theo Ronzi. Lane 0, Dima Zapisetsky. Lane 8, Darby Greeny. Lane 1, Brody Fenton. Lane 7, Barney Sikorin. Lane 2, Dangis Razma. Lane 6, Jonas Chorhang Ting. Lane 3, Oscar Witt. Lane 5, Jack Dalton. And finally, lane 4, Morgan Richards. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists for the male and open 10 and 11 years, 50 metres breaststroke. So we're just going to check the alarm before we continue. Underway with this first of the breaststroke finals. In qualifying, Morgan Richards in lane 4 went 40.44. Let's see if he can go under 40. Turning first. In the lead. We're just coming up to half a length to go. It is Morgan Richards in the gold medal position. Silver medal at the moment, Jack Dalton, but Jack is getting close to him. Jack is getting close to Morgan's shoulder. In lane 5, it's going to be close as they come into the last few strokes. It's going to be a win for Morgan Richards in a time of 39.7, under 40 seconds. Second and silver medalist position, Jack Dalton, 40.22, and third place and bronze medalist is Oscar Witt in a time of 41.56. Well done, swimmers. Can you make your way out of the side of the pool, please? So good to see under 40 seconds there. Event 418 is the Melbourne Open 12 years, 50 metres breaststroke final. Please welcome your finalists, led on in lane 9 by Ho-Him Neig. In lane 0, Isaac Chan. In lane 8, George Gosling. In lane 1, Julien Vanier. In lane 7, Sebastian Rama. In lane 2, James Nelson. Lane 6, Charles Pritchard. In lane 3, Otis Mastin. In lane 5, Marley Oldwinkle. And in lane 4, Oliver Burrows. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists for the 12 years 50 metre breaststroke. Very close in qualification with 4 swimmers all recording times in the 39 seconds. So we are going to expect a very close finish. And there we have it, 5 swimmers all turning within half a second. Very difficult to see who's in the lead. Possibly at the moment it's James Nelson, but also going very well, Oliver Burrows, Marley Oldwinkle, and alongside him, Charles Pritchard. And it's going to be between those last 2, I think, to touch first. And there it is, first to touch, with a winning time of 38.18, gold medalist Charles Pritchard, second, and silver medal goes to Marley Oldwinkle at a time of 38.27, and third place and bronze medal goes to Oliver Burrows in a time of 38.34. Event 419 is the Open Male 13 years, 50 metres breaststroke final. Please give a warm welcome to your finalists, led on by, in lane 9, Tavaleri Cantadula, and in lane 0 is Luca Capozzi. In lane 8, Leo Sims. In lane 1, Jake Nell. In lane 7, Billy Marsden. In lane 2, Kenny Milsom. In lane 6, Veer Taker. In lane 3, Harrison Dodwell. In lane 5, Isaac Wilshire. Lane 4, Dewey Fordyce. Your finalists for the 13 years 50-metre breaststroke. Again, we've got 2 or 3 swimmers all had similar times on the qualification for the final. Leading the way just at the moment in lane 4, Dewey Fordyce from Berkhamsted, but alongside him in lane 5 in the gold hat, Isaac Wilshire. These two are going to be fighting up for first and second. It's going to be very close between them as they come through to touch. First to touch there, and gold medalist Isaac Wilshire in a time of 35.01. Second place and silver medal goes to Dewey Fordyce at a time of 35.15. And third and bronze medalist Harrison Dodwell in a time of 35.85. Well done, swimmers. If you can make your way out to the side of the pool, please. Make your way to the side of the pool. Again, another very tight race. Event 420 is the open male 14 years 50 metres breaststroke. Welcome please your finalists, led on in lane 9 by Murray Strawn. In lane 0, Gareth Karamacharaya. In lane 8, Hugo Harley. In lane 1, Ching Yao. In lane 7, Montgomery Brewster. In lane 2, Guy Spearman Baines. In lane 6, Fevzi Kokaman. In lane 3, Jensen Richards. Lane 5, Hugo Kainagi. And lane 4 is Rafe Lawson. Your finalists for the 14 years 50 metres breaststroke. So one standout engineer, Rafe Lawson, getting 32. Turns first. About 16 seconds, so could be on for that time, 15-16. In the lead, gold medalist at the moment, Rafe Lawson. Silver medal position moment going to Hugo in lane 5, and then Jensen. But these two are fighting it out for silver and bronze, but touching first. Gold medal goes to Rafe Lawson, winning time of 32.76. Second place and silver medalist Hugo Kainagi in 34.60. And third place and bronze medal goes to Jensen Richards in a time of 34.71. Well done, swimmers. Can you make your way out of the side of the pool, please? Event 421 is the open male 15 years 50 metres breaststroke final. Your finalists, please welcome them to the blocks, led on in lane 9 by Zachary Huslet-Fussy. In lane 0, Sebastian Terselet. In lane 8, Benji Hockenberg. In lane 1, Edward Beard. In lane 7, Noah Vasani. In lane 2, Benjamin Mellors. In lane 6, Nursulan Piranazov. In lane 3, Tomoera Katandula. In lane 5, Adam Healy. And in lane 4, Angus Cheng. Your finalists for the 15 years, 50 metres breaststroke. Should be a really close one with 4 entrants all in the 34s to qualify for the final. Looking very close indeed. Race on between 3 swimmers. In lane 3, we've got Takamawera, and in lane 4, Angus. Lane 5 is Adam. They're going to be fighting it out for the medals by the look of it as they come through, as they touch. It is Angus Cheng who takes the gold medal in a time of 33.74. Second place and silver medalist is Adam Healy in a time of 34.01, really close. And third place and bronze medalist Takawoma Katandula, beg your pardon, in a time of 34.11. Event 422 is the open male 16 years and over 50 metres breaststroke final. Please welcome your finalists. We're going to hold just for a moment. We're just sorting out a lane rope, so hold it, finalists, where we have a broken lane rope. We're just going to sort that out before we go any further. Okay, do you want to try and keep yourselves warm, finalists, for a moment? We're going to have to change out the lane rope completely, as you might be able to see if you look down there. It is, it's very broken. So if you keep warm, please, finalists, just for a few minutes, and we are going to have to completely swap out the lane rope, so it's going to take a little bit of time. But could have been worse, could have happened in the middle of the race. So we've got this one remaining 50-metre breaststroke final to come, and then we've got 2 championship finals. We've got the 200 metres butterfly and the championship 200 metres backstroke. So we've got the female 200 metres butterfly and the male 200 metres backstroke. So thank you to the swimmer who is helping out there. Do really appreciate the help. Okay, I think we are nearly ready to get going again, so thank you to the finalists. Apologies for keeping you standing there, but we are now ready to get underway with the last of the 50-metre breaststroke finals event. 422, the Malin Open, 16 years and over, 50-metre breaststroke final. Please welcome your finalists, led on in lane 9 by Ben Taggart. In lane 0, Edward Sun. In lane 8, Alexander Ball. In lane 1, Matthew McLaughlin. In lane 7, Harry Brunton. In lane 2, Adrian Stock-Vidal. In lane 6, Will Presland. In lane 3, Chun Ho Chan. In lane 5, Thomas Lydiard. And in lane 4, Lucas Hartley. Your finalists for the 16 years and over 50 metres breaststroke. Got some quick swimmers in this. We have 2 qualification times for this final of 30 seconds, just over 30. Going to see how it goes. In the lead though, turning first, the fastest original entrant, Lucas Hartley from Hatfield. He qualified at 30.49, but looking faster than that in the final. Very close between Chun on one side and Thomas on the other side for the silver and bronze. But as they touch, 29.98, Lucas Hartley takes the gold medal. Second place, the silver medal to Thomas Lydiard in 30.61. Third place and bronze medal to Chun Ho Chan, a time of 31.16. So well done those swimmers. If you can make your way out of the side of the pool, please. We have 2 more finals to come at both championship finals. First is event 423, the female 10 years and over 200 metres butterfly championship final. Please welcome your finalists, led on in lane 9 by Darcy Waller. In lane 0, Chloe Alton. In lane 8, Neve Ives. In 1, Antonia Elias. In 7, Amy Borum. In lane 2, Honor Beverstock. In lane 6, Charlotte Douglas. In lane 3, Summer Everson. In lane 5, Summer Miller. And in lane 4, Alice Weston. Your finalists for the championship 200 metres butterfly final. Coming up to the first turn. Fast start in lane 2 by, in lane 3, I beg your pardon, by Summer Everson. And alongside her in lane 4, Alice Weston. These are both about 2 or 3 metres clear from Amy Borum. Summers split their 31.25, 31.47. For Honor, so very, very close at the front at the first 50 checkpoint. But it is now Alice Weston starting to move away from Summer in lane 3. Bronze medal position at the moment is with Amy Boreham in lane 7, but not far behind is Summer Miller in 5. Halfway, Alice Weston 66.1, Summer Everson 67.7, Amy Boreham bronze medal at the moment in 111. 112s for Summer Miller, Charlotte Douglas 112, on a Beverstock 112, 114s for Antonius. But now easing away in the lead, Alice Weston. She's got 50 metres to go at this 150 point, 142.24. Silver medalist at the moment, Summer Everson at 145. 4 seconds back, 149. Summer Miller now into the bronze medal. Charlotte Douglas, 152. Behind her in 4th, and then Amy Boreham and Honor Beverstock. But final turn at 2:04 for the leader. An entry time of qualification time 2:22. Going to be much, much faster. Coming through to touch first and take the gold medal in a time of 2:20 goes to Alice Weston. Second place and silver medalist, Summer Everson at a time of 2:22.98. Third place and bronze medalist at a time of 2:27.44, Summer Miller. Fourth place goes to Charlotte Douglas in 2:32. Fifth, Amy Boreham, 2:34. And sixth, Honor Beverstock's 2:36. Well done, swimmers. Can you make your way to the side of the pool, please? Make your way out of this pool by the side, please. As confirmation of Alice's winning time, 2:20.12. Okay, just to let everyone know, as soon as we've finished this next final, we will go into the safety announcement, and then there will be a 15-minute warm-up for the relay. So the relay swimmers want to get themselves ready. We are short of time because of the broken lane ropes and the other technical issues we've had to deal with. So if the relay swimmers can get themselves ready, please, there will be a 15-minute warm-up as soon as the safety announcement is finished after this next final. So our final in this session, event 424, the open male 10 years and over, 200 metres backstroke championship final. Please welcome your finalists, led on by lane 9, Rafe Lawson. Lane 0, Ryan Wimpany. Lane 8, George Saunders. Lane 1, Thomas Fennick. Lane 7, Parker Brewster. Lane 2, Oliver Tom. Lane 6, Alexander Mordenti. Lane 3, Ben Hunnick. Lane 5, Zach Fellows. And lane 4, Oliver Baskerville. Your finalists for the championship 200 metres backstroke final. So fastest qualification time, 2:10.82 by Hatfield's Oliver Baskerville. But we do know that there's a degree of tactical swimming in the qualification heats. You can already see a much faster swim. Oliver, a quicker swimmer than that. Gold medal position at the moment, ahead of Zach Fellows. Oliver turns at 28.53, Zach 29.35, then 30 in bronze medal position at the first checkpoint of 50 metres for Thomas Fennick. Now easing away in the lead, Oliver Baskerville from Hatfield, coming up to the halfway 100 metres check, and he splits at 59.64. Silver medalist at the moment, Zach Fellows, 61.51. 64 bronze medalist at the moment, Ben Hunnick, and then Oliver Tom, 64. 65 for Thomas Fennick. 67s for Parker Brewster and George Saunders. But pulling away, Oliver Baskerville. .50 to go. 150 metres, it's 131.79 for Oliver. Zach Fellows, 134. Very, very close for the bronze medal between Oliver Tom in lane 2 and Ben Hunnick in 3, both in the 139s. Thomas Fennick not far behind at 142. And Parker Brewster at 143 and Alexander at 143. Half a length to go for our leader. The race is really on for the bronze medal here. No doubt who's going to take this. Oliver Baskerville touches first, a time of 2:03.70. Second place and silver medalist is Zach Fellows, 2:07.1. And it looks like Ben Hunnick is easing away on the final length. And Ben touches third to take the bronze medal position in the championship final, a time of 2:15.49. And fourth place there for Oliver Tom in 2:16. Fifth, George Saunders, 2:18. Sixth, Parker Brewster, 2:19. Last couple of strokes, finishing in lane 10. So well done, swimmers. If you can make your way to the side of the pool, we'll see if that is a confirmed result. And there it is, confirmation, Oliver's winning time and championship gold medalist, a time of 2:03.70. So if you can make your way out of the pool, please. As I said, we're going to run straight into the safety announcement. And then if you want to get the swimmers down to the start for the warm-up for the relays, we got 15 minutes. 15 minutes. So roughly you're going to have until 11:45.
Swimmers and coaches, please listen carefully as the following is an important safety announcement. Swimmers, you are reminded that the depth of the water at the starting is 2 metres and the depth of the water at the turning in is 2 metres. The height of the starting blocks above the water at the starting is 700 millimetres. Only those swimmers who have reached the standard of the Swim England competitive starting award are permitted to start with a shallow racing dive from the starting blocks. Swimmers who have not reached the standard must start in the water. In the event of a false start, please continue in the shallow racing dive. Do not topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. Please do not sit and pull yourself along the lane ropes throughout the dive when leaving the pool. Please exit to the side and do not climb out over the timing pads. If you are starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. In the event that you need to evacuate the building, the sound you will hear will be an electronic siren and red lights will flash around the building. In this case, please leave the building using the nearest, safest emergency exits, which are to be kept clear at all times. In the event of an emergency, please follow the direction of the swim centre staff. Swimmers and officials, you are reminded not to return to the changing rooms to collect your personal belongings. There should be no glass or hot drinks on poolside. In accordance with Swim England child safeguarding policies and procedures, any parents or parents who wish to take photographic or video images are requested to focus on their own child as much as reasonably possible to avoid including other children in the images, particularly if those images are being shared with family and friends on social media platforms. Everyone is reminded that the use of a mobile phone or taking of photographic and video images is not permitted in the changing rooms. Should you have any concerns regarding photography or filming at this event, please bring them to the attention of the promoter. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, it's coming up to 11:29, so we're going to try and get you out promptly just before 1:45. So you may start the warm-up. Odd lanes are going to swim clockwise, even lanes anti-clockwise. Got 15 minutes for the warm-up, please. Coaches, can you manage it very carefully, please? Odd lanes are going clockwise, even lanes...
Ladies and gentlemen, swimmers and coaches, please listen carefully as the following is an important safety announcement. Swimmers, you are reminded that the depth of the water at the start end is 2 meters and the depth of the water at the turning end is 2 meters. The height of the starting blocks above the water at the start end is 700 millimeters. Only those swimmers who have reached the standard of the Swim England competitive starting wall are permitted to start with a shallow racing dive from the starting blocks. Swimmers who have not reached this standard must start in the water. In the event of a false start, please continue with the shallow racing dive. Do not topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. Please do not sit or pull yourself along the lane ropes throughout the garden when leaving the pool. Please exit to the side and do not climb out over the timing pads. If you are starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. In the event that you need to evacuate the building, the sound you will hear will be an electronic siren and red lights will flash around the building. In this case, please leave the building using the nearest safest emergency exit, which is to be kept clear at all times. In the event of an emergency, please follow the direction of the swim centre staff. Swimmers and officials, you are reminded not to return to the changing rooms to collect your personal belongings. There should be no glass or hot drinks on the poolside. In accordance with Swim England child safeguarding policies and procedures, any parents or swimmers who wish to take photographic or video images are requested to focus on their own child as much as reasonably possible to avoid including other children in the images, particularly if those images are being shared with family and friends on social media platforms. Everyone is reminded that the use of a mobile phone or taking photographic and video images is not permitted in the changing rooms. Should you have any concerns regarding photography or filming at this event, please bring them to the attention of the promoter. Thank you for your attention.
So welcome everyone back from the break while the warm-up's been going on. We've got three lots of relays to go and we've got 2 heats on each of them to get through. It's going to take a little bit of gathering everyone together to get them underway. First of the relays, event 425, is the mixed 10 to 13 years, 200 metres freestyle relay. Then we have the female 10 to 15, 200 metres freestyle relay. Finally, the male 10 to 15, 200 metres medley relay. As I said, there's 2 heats of relays. And the finalists who will go through to the swim off for the final for the relays will be taken from the fastest 10 from the both heats. So you could find you get in from the first of the heats, which is the slower of the entry times. It's just going to be a straightforward whoever's the fastest into the finals. So the lineup for this first heat, heat 1 of the event 425, will be Cheshunt in lane 0, Bushy in lane 1, Watford B in lane 2, Hemel Hempstead in lane 3, Bishop Stortford B in lane 4, Costa B in lane 5, Royston in lane 6, Rickmansworth in 7, and Ware in lane 8. So freestyle relay, that'll be 4 lots of 50 meters freestyle. And this is a mixed relay. So it can be swum in any order. This is event 425, the mixed 10 to 13 years, 200 meters freestyle relay. So we appear to have an empty lane on 3, and we're always going to have an empty lane in 9. Making our way down to the first handover. In the lead at the moment, it's Bishop Stortford B in lane 4. From Royston in lane 6, and between those Costa B. Stortford B going at 29.8, and then Royston, then Cheshunt, then St Albans B, Rickmansworth, Bushy, Watford and Ware. Still Bishop Stortford B from Royston. And now coming through very strongly, Cheshunt in lane 0. Cheshunt right up there now. As they go in, it's Bishop Stortford B from Royston, and now Cheshunt ahead of Bushy and Watford B and Costa B. Again, Cheshunt still pushing hard with Royston for second place, but now coming through quite quickly is Watford B. And Watford B are making progress as well, but way out in the lead, coming up to the final handover. Bishop Stortford B going in first at 1:33. It's going to be Cheshunt going in second, still at 1:37.3. Then Watford B, Bushy, City of St Albans B, and then Royston. In this final leg, Bishop Stortford turning. Great race behind them. It's Royston coming through very quickly. Royston with the green hat coming through now up into second place. Level with Cheshunt on the far side, going past Cheshunt and coming through to touch first Bishop Stortford B, 205.58. Second to touch there is going to be Royston, that'll come up on there. And then third to touch, Bushy. Got a few odd things on the board there at the moment. We'll have to pick those up on the board backup picks up there, because it's still got Royston's previous turn time there. So we're just going to make sure we got a corrected result there, because obviously Royston didn't beat Bishop Stortford, so we will find get the right times up there. Someone may have touched the pad leaving the pool in the Royston lane, which is upset it. So we're going to move on to heat number 2 of the 200 meters freestyle relay. Line-up in this one is City St Albans are in lane 1, Tring in 2, Harpenden 3, Potters Bar Tring in 1, Harpenden 2, Potters Bar 3, Hatfield 4, Verulam 5, Bishop Stortford 6, Hatfield B in 7, and Verulam B in lane 8, Watford in lane 9. Storming away in the lead at the moment, it's Hatfield in lane 4. Bishop Stortford just behind them, both in the 29s on that first hand owner. City St Albans, Costa in third place at that handover ahead of Hatfield B. It all changed now. Hatfield still in the lead. And Bishop Stortford still hanging on to second, with now Verulam coming up into third, and Verulam now overtaking Bishop Stortford. Also going well is City St Albans over in lane 0, catching up now as well. And in lane 2, Harpenden, but it is Hatfield from Verulam, Verulam B, Bishop Stortford, Watford and Harpenden at the handover. Still Hatfield from Verulam. And then Bishop Stortford now trying to catch up Verulam, getting very close to them. Hatfield with still about 2 metres lead into the final swimmers. It's Hatfield at 1:28, 1:30 for Verulam, Bishop Stortford 1:31, then Watford, Verulam B, Potters Bar, Hatfield B and Harpenden. But Hatfield now easing away. Verulam in second place, Bishop Stortford in third. Harpenden trying to get on terms over in lane 2, but it is a win for Hatfield. Time of 1:58.27. Verulam touch in second, 2:02.22, and then 2:03 for Bishop Stortford. And then fourth was Harpenden at 2:04. There's the result up the board on the board, and we'll have to get the fastest from both heats to make the final. Clear the pool, please. Can you make your way out to the pool, please? Event 426 is the female 10 to 15 years, 200 metres freestyle relay, going to be swum in 2 heats. This is heat 1. So the line-up, lane 1 is Bushy, lane 2 Ware, lane 3 Harpenden, 4 Watford, 5 Verulam, 6 Bishop Stortford B, 7 Watford B, and finally lane 8 is Cheshunt. Coming up to the first handover, close between Harpenden, Watford and Verulam, all going in pretty nearly the same in that order at 30 seconds, then Bishop Stortford B, then Cheshunt, Ware, Watford B and Bushy. But still in the lead, it's Watford from Verulam. And now Cheshunt coming up, along with Ware. Cheshunt now up into third place. Watford, 1 minute at the handover, 61 for both Verulam and Cheshunt, second and third. Bishop Stortford B and then Watford B are fifth. Watford still in the lead. Verulam now, though, dropping behind Cheshunt. Cheshunt now up into second, and Bishop Stortford now coming up onto Verulam's shoulders. Watford go in, 129. 132 for Cheshunt in second. Bishop Stortford being third, but now level on 134 with Verulam and Watford all very close together. But now Cheshunt coming under a lot of pressure, and now it's Verulam and Bishop Stortford B have gone past them, but it's going to be a win for Watford in a time of 159.06. Very close behind. Verulam taking second place in 204.51, and third Bishop Stortford 204.97. Cheshunt fourth, 205.33. Fifth, 205.67 is Watford B. Sixth, Harpenden 206.55. Ware 206.91. And then 219 for Bushy. So keep an eye on those times, the 204s and 205s. So the times to beat around the 204 mark to get into the 205 to get into the final. This is the female 10 to 15 years 200 meter freestyle team relay heat 2. So in the second heat, we've got Tring in 0, City of St Albans B in 1, Royston in 2, Potters Bar 3, Bishop Stortford 4, City of St Albans A in 5, Hemel Hempstead in 6, Hatfield in 7, Stevenage in 8, and Rickmansworth in lane 9. Bishop Stortford is going to hand over first from City of St Albans, and then Royston. Bishop Stortford at 27.6. Got about 1.5 seconds over St Albans, then Royston, Hemel Hempstead, Hatfield, Potters Bar, Tring, Costerby, Rickmansworth and Stevenage. Bishop Stortford still in the lead, coming up to hand over at 56.32. St Albans handing over in second, and then Royston at a minute. And then it's Hemel Hempstead and Hatfield, Potters Bar, Costa. Still Bishop Stortford. Final handover. Ingo Stortford at 126.4. Costa now second, 129. Third place, very close, both on 132s. Royston just ahead of Hemel, and then Rickmansworth 133. As coming down into the last 10 metres, it's Bishop Stortford. They're going to touch first. Stortford touch 154, Costa at 156.59. And then it's Hemel Hempstead. 2 minutes, 2:01 for Royston, 2:02 for Hatfield, 2:03 for Rickmansworth, and then 2:06 for City of St Albans B. Remember, 2:04s and 2:05s in the first heat, so we'll wait and see who gets through to the final. Confirmation, Bishop Stortford's win there, 154. Our final relay today is event 427, which is the open male 10 to 15 years, 200 metres medley relay, which is going to be swum in 2 heats when we get underway. And this is the final heat before the break. Final 2 heats, beg your pardon, before the break. So this is event 427, the open male 10 to 15 years, 200 metre medley relay, going to be swum in 2 heats, and this is heat 1. So we're underway with this next final event here. It's heat 1 of the medley relay. We got lane 2, Cheshunt, lane 3, Ware, lane 4, Stevenage, 5, Hemel Hempstead, lane 6, Rickmansworth, lane 7 is Bushy. Just a note for everybody, at the end of this pair of heats for this relay, there'll be no swim down time, because we have to swap out the lane rope, and we have a 15-minute gap before the next warm-up. So we're going in first there, 34.43. Hemel Hempstead in the lead from Stevenage, and then Cheshunt, Rickmansworth, and Bushy and Ware. Into the breaststroke. And coming through strongly now, Bushy, looking good on the breaststroke. I beg your pardon, it's Rickmansworth looking good on the breaststroke. Rickmansworth, fabulous breaststroke leg, pulling clear of Hemel Hempstead and Stevenage. In going for the fly, Rickmansworth 111. Second to hand over is going to be Ware, 119. 119 also for Hemel and Cheshunt, so all together there. And 121 Stevenage, 123 for Bushy. But Rickmansworth it is, powering away in the lead. From Hemel Hempstead. And now it's Cheshunt coming through past Ware, but already in on the freestyle, Rickmansworth at 136. 11 seconds clear of Hemel Hempstead, 147, and then Bushy 148, Cheshunt 152, Ware 154 in 5th, and then Stevenage going in. But Rickmansworth already halfway back on the freestyle final length, being chased by Hemel Hempstead. But Rickmansworth away and clear. Let's look at their time as they come into touch. Rickmansworth touched first in 2:15 flat. Second to touch is Hemel Hempstead in 2:18.44. Third is going to be Cheshunt in 2:25.12, and fourth Ware 2:26.98. Fifth Stevenage 2:30.87, and Bushy will pick up the time on the backup. So a reminder, as soon as this event finishes, there's no swim down, because we need to swap the lane ropes out, and then there will be a 15-minute break, and then we will go straight on to the next session warm-up. So this is the second heat of the open male 10 to 15 years, 200 meters medley relay. So the final heat of this session, got Harpenden in lane 0 rather. Lane 1 is Verulam, lane 2 is Costa B, lane 3 Costa A, lane 4 Watford, lane 5 Hatfield, lane 6 Watford B, lane 7 is Bishop Stortford, lane 8 Tring, and lane 9 is Potter's Bar. Very good backstroke, lane 7 Bishop Stortford, going to take a big lead here into the breaststroke. Bishop Stortford 29 seconds. Costa in second, Hatfield third, Costa B in fourth. In fifth there at the handover was Watford. Then sixth was Verulam. Seventh was Watford B. Eighth Harpenden. Ninth Tring, 10th Potter's Bar. But still holding the lead on the breaststroke. It's Bishop Stortford, but now coming back on them is Costa. Citizen Albans not far behind now. They've taken about a metre out of them on that one, maybe a metre and a half. Still in the lead though. Bishop Stortford going into the fly. 104, 105 for Costa. Costa B in third. Verulam in fourth. Watford in A team rather in fifth. Still holding the lead, Bishop Stortford from City of St Albans. Going to be very close though, just the freestyle to come. Stortford going 133, Costa going 134, 2 on 138, so St Albans B and Verulam together, and Hatfield in the 138s, and Watford in the 138s. But it's now switched over, it's in the lead now, coming through the last few strokes. It's City of St Albans are going to take this from Bishop Stortford. City of St Albans touch first in the time of 2 minutes, 0.65. Bishop Stortford, 2:01.73. Third to touch there, Costa B in 2:04.71. Fourth, Hatfield, 2:07.32. Fifth, Verulam, 2:07.66. Sixth, Watford B, 2:09. Can you clear the pool to the side, please? Can you make your way out of the pool, please, swimmers? So we're going to clear the pool, and then we will have a 15-minute break, during which time we will change the lane ropes over to make. And the warm-up will start at 12:30. 12:30 will be the warm-up. Safety announcement will be just on 25 past. 12:30 for the next warm-ups, the next session. In the meantime, we're going to leave you with some music, and look forward to